Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully everything is working out just fine. Oops, okay, microphone is on. I guess all this was too much for this to handle. Well, anyway, we are back. Hopefully we're back for longer. Let me make sure this is going. I think we're back in about the same spot, so the Shirayuki Chaos Madness continues, and hopefully we can stay for longer now. Anyway, let's continue further with Penacony then. But my flames are fading, time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that I must surpass you. Alright.
Why?
I think we were close. We'll just let it play out. But anyway, thank you for joining me again, so we'll just continue from here, I guess, and go forward.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Yep, he knows she's an emanator. We heard that part. I'm hoping they're gonna show us their battle.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
Okay, looks like we're still doing fine, so we'll just continue.
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Yep.
All right. I accept.
Okay, so
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
as he.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose. Perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says it. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
No, because she's on the path to nihility, right?
May death be the end of your boundless dream,
So she won their last encounter.
guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. They can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
She knows. Yeah.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your
Excuse me.
script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Well, that's good.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
She's just a wanderer.
Maybe I can help.
For doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So...
okay. Now I'm being a little paranoid. Okay, stream's going fine, microphone's good. Alright, let's continue.
I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me.
So you do want help, you're just beating around the bush around it.
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
Of course not.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
So it's still a mystery.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream.
How would that work?
I live for this cold, harsh reality. for a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
But wouldn't it just go black for you for a few hours if you never dream?
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Present day, golden hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. Marge, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
So they were getting us involved without trying to get us involved, to make us involved.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
I say close to already is.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Kind of. But he wants to take down the family. Is he really up to no good? But he is on guard against Acheron.
He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
I mean, why not?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
Oh well, the bearer of truth.
I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
The legacy of the Watchmaker?
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
Unless it's something beneficial to him, he's not fully in it.
He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
I mean, we've trusted Topaz before. Aventurine seems more trustworthy than the family, so I'd rather trust him over the family.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Aww. It's fine, let's focus on the big picture for now. I got a lot out of him too. You can bully me whenever you want. We're fine. Let's just focus on the big picture for now.
You're like a broken record.
Says you who seemed interested in bullying me.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Oh, March, who's the one manipulating who now?
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Aventurine, always open to pull for your game account. Let's collab. We decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. You have received 100 bones. Thanks, boss. That's a lot of money. That's it? Oh my god. Thanks, boss. Wowie. That's so generous of you, boss. Thanks. Oops. I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. You have received 100 bones again? Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is only a secret between us. But the other cases, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Investigate? What's on the ground? Oh, is this about Clocky? Never mind, it's about Clocky. Alright. Well, you're first, so let's go.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
I feel like he has a different objective.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will know.
Oops. Well, let's just ask everything. Why not? Perhaps he's going for the hotel, the family.
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Well, we definitely know he's going for the family.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Well, if it would have stayed just Aventurine, it'd be him versus however many the family has. I mean, is he going for Acheron too?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions.
I mean, we can probably trust Acheron too. I don't think he'd be going, but let's ask.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
He did say he would rather keep us close than as preferably to be enemies.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
I mean, wouldn't anyone? Alright, Welt, what's your thoughts?
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Well, Robin's wound doesn't look like it was done with a sword. It looks like it was something else.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
I mean, does he have other plans?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
So he wants to get rid of all of us?
However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman, mysterious, powerful. I can't seem to remember. That'd be ironic. I mean, she is mysterious. Weird, I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. Eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
She's basically an unknown variable in all of this. So it seems like Aventurine wants to keep his controllable variables closer to him. Alright, March.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
You would think.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind all this, or will restore all the dreams back to normal? Let's see what she thinks on the family.
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
But that would get you hyper, Marge.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Yes.
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
That's what I've been saying.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
But wouldn't that one be hard since Sparkle is impersonating Robin? We could definitely do Firefly.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Is that something else, or is that related to the clockmaker?
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Aventurine? Acheron.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Does she know him too?
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
They're trying to point the blame to her.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Interesting.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Bro just has a whole black hole and a cane?
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
An old final request.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Fair enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
If she does, everything would probably die.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize
She still hasn't found it.
the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Really?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Well, indirectly, all the evidence points towards the family and what they've done.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
I mean, she could have came in sword swinging. Would you have preferred that?
Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
4.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Damn, that's gonna be a hell of a night. At the same time, hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soulglad. And she said,
So it's like their version of diet, or I guess light alcohol.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Yes, reveal.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
More blade.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Really? What happened?
What happened?
That's my line. Now we can't hear anything.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
Along the way it went blank.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Erased like it's never happened? Couldn't be Ifrit. Elio?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
Do you know?
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh.
Ring, ring.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side, Aventurine's pop. Ooh.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
So, is this Aventurine's origin?
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home. dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have...
Oops.
Sigonia. Sigonia.
This is his origins.
Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
If only it could be.
Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy!
The rain.
Mommy! The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
Is that a good sign or a bad sign?
It's raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Dr. Ratio. It was his origins.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Okay, on a side note, last time I seen this man, he was rapping in the next little stream that they had. Oh my god. I can't think of him any other way now.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
What?
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
So he's tried dying and then they've just forced him awake like it was a bad nightmare? So then they must have died in real time then.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Or is that what they want us to think?
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one.
Well, I mean, it would have been bound to happen.
This murderer is a psycho. I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Well, wouldn't you want to hide it too if your biggest festival of the year was coming around?
Incredible, Gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Sparkle?
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her.
But it didn't work out, did it?
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Oh.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
You could have just said that from the start, Ratio.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Sunday?
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Okay, eventually.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
That's pushing him out and making him make mistakes.
Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Dream Master.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
You bite his head off much? Fate's Ensemble. As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. POV switch, Dance Macabre. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check Fate's Atlas to see what the character's POVs and ongoing missions or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV of the story, you can select to enter Fate's Ensemble for more details. So, it's kind of like what we've done before. Press here to switch to another character's perspective. Oh, tutorial about it.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, I don't want to do that, but oh well. Oh, okay. Fathom the unfathomable. Activate space anchors 15 times in Penacony. Sweet. Well, is there anything to check out here or no? Surely there should be some stuff, no? Just balloons, little treasure. Alright, talk to Hendrik it is.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
That's where we're going, for business.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
Oh, he took that as an insult?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
Bro has no chill.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Yeah, Ratio, you have no chill.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Bro has no chill. Alright, let's go. Ooh, this looks cool. Alright, here we go.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
Hidden door, Aventurine?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
So we have to turn them around.
On a previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
So
maybe we should do the
puzzle.
same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Yes, it's much faster. But first, treasure!
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Double indemnity. Obtain the clue regarding the Nightingale statue. I mean, we could just turn them till we go find the right one, but alright. Oh, we're supposed to come back here. Okay, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Let's get this. Ooh. More wall running, wall climbing. Got 3. Pool table. Ooh, treasure.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Alright, I guess we'll just go here first. Ah, okay. Oh, hello.
Let's see.
Alright, let's scoop them up. Take them all down at once. Music in this game is fire.
Skills polished, ready to go.
Alright, let's whack these boys.
Relax. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
It's been a minute since we fought some actual enemies.
Didn't hurt. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate!
The onions. Turn into a robot. Damn.
Watch your head.
That won't do. No. Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Wow, that's something. Only the big boys left. Annihilation game.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Let's whack these fools. Defense, target. Eh, why not?
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Shield.
That won't do.
You'll make for good practice.
I'll just take you out, I guess.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Item obtained. Watchmaker's telescoping lens. Okay, so... let's go back to Aventurine, why not? So we go here, go there. You're gonna be a problem, let's just take you out. So these enemies just transform into other enemies we've seen before.
I could take 10 of you! Better not underestimate me!
Stand still.
Interesting concept of enemies, though.
Oh!
Ouch.
You're falling apart on your own.
Never hesitate! That one's serious.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Whack and march. Get double the damage, and you're done. Aw, I could so get more bubble fragments. Now we're on the sea. Alright.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
Fair.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Because you care. The two return on the path they came from. So, R2? Ah. It seems that all it takes for the door to open is returning the statue to its original position. So this is the picture looking this way. So forward. Turn. Probably could have turned it clown or clockwise. I know what I meant to dodge. So it was forward, right. If I'm looking at that correctly. Whoops. Nope. I want to turn. I want to keep opening that little picture. Okay, forward. Turn this right. Or that might be backward. No, I think we're good. Alright, this side. Left, right, forward. Left, right, forward. Yeah, left, right, forward. Okay, so you need to turn. And that's it.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
A Venturine in the Genius Society?
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Aren't you always sarcastic, Ratio? Excuse me. More nightingale statues. Alright, go.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
I mean, if something looks beautiful, can't you just say it looks beautiful?
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Well, I guess that's the way it is. Go through here. Cannot be opened in the current state. clock statue. TikTok. Do you know about Baba Chaka? By the top secret family sacrificial rituals. They have fooled you to your guests. Cover and hear the truth. Why not? We'll do one. Alright. Where are we? There we go. These are pretty easy enough. Rotate that. No? There we go. And done. Simple enough. TikTok, think about it. These stories aren't insane, right? How could I believe such things? I'm sure they're all just conspiracy theories dreamed up by some B-grade tabloid. They must be fake, right? Ooh, Grand Duke's Crown of Neverflame Eerie Building Block. Alright, let's get down there then. Space anchor, anything back here? Is it anywhere? Oh, that's it. Ooh, where's this lead? Holy crap! That's a lot of enemies. Holy shoot.
Let's see.
Alright, there's a lot of people. Alright, let's take them out one by one.
I could take 10 of you. Better not underestimate me.
Got a little sidetracked, but oh well, we'll get there.
Better hedge your bets.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Ooh. Only had the big guys, huh?
I venture forth to hunt.
I guess
Always
we'll use an
soaring.
ultimate one.
Forever triumphant!
Honestly, the two guys really aren't as scary as when they were first introduced.
Never hesitate! Too slow!
Can't lose this one.
We'll take it out.
It's over already. Fast enough for you?
Basic treasure, that was it. Maybe we're coming in here again. That was it, just some basic treasure. Was there anything behind the stairs? Probably not. Oh, treasure, of course. Ah, I got stuck. So that's where we need to go. Space anchor. Oh, this is a scale model of Penacony. You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere, resembling the chirping of a bird or a figment from your subconscious. You glance downwards as you expected. Nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist within that dreamscape. Wait, there is a bird there. I was stuck. Can I get it if I change characters? No? So there's just a yank. Chirp. Tweet, how did you find me when I hit so well? I think I hear something. So I was a feather away from being perfectly hidden. Sweet. Next time I'll remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come and find me again. Okay. See ya, bro. It's over here, or is it just the other side? Oh, one of these puzzles. Pretty sure you go here. Oh. Little. Oh. That goes there, I know for a fact. Alright, fine. Keep a hold of it for now. No? Don't go there, don't go there. That's where you go. No, you don't go there. Do you go here? You go up here. What am I doing? And then this does not go like that. It goes like this. Ah, like that. Okay. This goes here. This will go... Oops, give me that. This goes right here. This goes right here. And this one. There we go.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Well, we'll just leave him there. Let's continue the story then. Why not? Because then we just go this way. Wait, do you actually have anything now after this, or no? Glance onward. No. Same. Okay. Ah, so that's just this. Okay. Find all origami birds. So, does that mean there's like 10 in this area? Alright, let's continue.
Hold on.
Something wrong?
What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
Heading the wrong way. Y'all have been hanging out with Acheron too much.
No, but this door is locked.
Oh, really? How could you tell?
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
Prove your worth by going through a locked door.
If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Then break down the door.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Ooh.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
So...
I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Okay, stream is still good. So the clue is here.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Exactly.
Of course.
So what is it?
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
We're burglars. So up here, it's through there. Alright. Out of the way, fool.
The
It don't
dice have
matter.
been cast.
It don't matter who you
Bust.
turn into.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Blind stealing.
Too slow.
Relax.
rest won't be too
Alright, I'll call your bet. Looks like I've got a winning hand.
I'll just smack them all.
Better not underestimate me!
Stand still.
Ow, you and your little laser pointer thing.
You're falling apart. Never hesitate!
There, you use your little laser pointer thing. Alright, can we continue onward now without any distractions? Pictures. Alright, through the door it is. Head to the treasure room to look for a clue related to the sandpit. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Found it. This is it.
Up there.
Reward with no risk.
Penacony
I'll
drink.
take it.
Over here. Don't mind if I do. And more enemies. Should we take them all out together or one by one? Let's do it one by one. We'll take them out. We'll blow through this in no time.
Skills polished. Stop.
Too slow.
Relax.
Alright, let's go.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head.
Alright, some water.
That won't do.
Looks like I've got a winning.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
I could take 10 of you.
Stand still.
No. I never hesitate.
Man, this little guy's freaking beefy. What is this? Oh, that's the side, that's the side.
Let's see.
Yeah, we'll just do the rest together, why not?
All together.
Relax.
You're falling apart on your own.
I'll just damage to you, so you don't feel left out.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
The big guys.
Show me what you can do. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable! Never hesitate! That won't do.
We'll do this, we'll do that. Slice them and dice. Really? Still hanging on. Bro has 1 HP and I'm not dying.
You're falling apart on your own.
Exactly what happened to these four just now, too.
May as well kill them all.
There you go, battle done.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Well, we just came up here. I guess we'll get the treasure real quick. So, we just came up here. I guess we're going this way. That's already there. Another nightingale. We'll do a jigsaw. No! Where'd he go? Find all the scattered jigsaw pieces. There's one, there's the other one. Collect. Well, we do need more bubbles. Double charge. Oh, there's a bird. I'm gonna pluck you out. Hey, get back here. Hey, get back here. There is really nothing like the feeling of standing at the top of high peak. Do you wish to surmount the highest peak of Dawn Dew Hut 2? I think I hear something. Being the generous little bird I am, I shall cede this fine scene to you. No need to thank me, Tweet. Very well, goodbye. I'm off to find my next summit, Tweet. Little rascal. Should be 2 pieces, shouldn't there? Oh, I only had to chase down 1. Okay. Yep, turn her around. Alright, sweet. So, would we have to go up for anything else then? Excuse me. So, is there not too much of anything else over here? Oh, formidable foe. Alright.
Let's see.
Get over here. I feel like doing a challenge.
All together.
Alright, let's get this challenge going.
Skills, Paul.
Let's see how much these challenges are.
Never hesitate.
We do have extra enemies, but hopefully this will be fun. Ow. Ouch.
Watch your head.
Too slow.
Aw, dude, that guy's so annoying. I guess we'll do this. Let's smack him up. Ow.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
Relax.
I guess we'll use her ability.
I venture forth to hunt.
We'll attack
Always
you.
soaring. Forever triumphant!
Who should we go after next?
Better not underestimate me!
May as well kill them all.
Little laser beam boy is back. Little eyeball.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Cut in the net.
I might have to just attack from here.
Too slow.
Stand still.
I venture
We'll do
forth.
this to get rid of him.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
These guys can't be so cheesy, so might as well just get rid of them for now.
Watch your head.
Show me what you can do.
Oh, he's gone.
I'll give you 5 seconds.
That's it for you. Oh, come on, game. That's like 1 HP, bro. You're gonna give me just 1 HP.
That won't do.
I could take. Better not underestimate me!
Now you're just taunting.
Better hedge your bets.
You're falling apart on your own.
He's almost dead, so let's just go after him.
Never hesitate!
Get that damage going. And final battle.
Too slow.
We'll do this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
This should break him at least.
Boom.
The dice have been cast.
Why not?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh yeah, making it rain. Make it rain on him eventually. Recovered.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Bro, get your little lightsaber lance out of here. Those guys ain't too much of a problem.
Stand still.
Take you out.
That won't
Use
do.
your ulti on
I venture forth to hunt.
Alright, what should we come before? Oh, it don't really matter.
Always soaring.
Alright.
Forever triumphant!
Alright, I'll call your bet. Who's this
Take
one?
it. One HP, bro. Oh my gosh.
Cut in the net.
No. Have your best.
Almost with the end of them. Thank you. Game's going in on you with leaving enemies. That's 1 HP left.
Better not underestimate me!
Relax.
Make it rain eventually.
I get it now!
Alright, well that's done. Treasure mine, formidable foe. Grand Duke's Robe of Grace. I think I have a lot of those. Is there anything else worth it down over here? Oh no, let's check. I think I was already here. Oh, the Hanu. Hanu stuff, dream bubble. Are you kidding me? I have to get a bubble recharge if I want to get that. Wow. Alright.
Fortune follows luck.
Grand Duke, Robe of Grace.
Like it always does.
Alright, I guess we'll just reset this then. Charge the bubbles. Alright. It's morphin' time. Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do. Investigate. Oh. Alright, where are we going? What's this? Nothing. That is so an origami bird. Alright, we better book it. Hide. Hanu's Adventure, Part 5. As boss of Dreamville, it is basic requirements to adjust yourself to the situation if needed. You can hide in the box to avoid boss stones. Oh, self-explanatory. Oh, I gotta get over there to the electric charge. Ooh, okay. Let's go. Oh. Run, little guy. Get to the teleporter. Hello? Part 6. Boston's missions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher after taking aim at an enemy. Hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammo. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more is dropped. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, you can return Hanu's launcher position to unlock. Okay. Ooh, this is fun. Let's go. Alright, so what's over here? Oh, nothing's over there. Holy crap, that's a lot of enemies. Oh my god. Don't y'all dare come over here. Holy crap, that's a lot of enemies. Ah. To get blood out of stone. Part 7. If you use the Hanu rock to ignite the fireworks, it'll trigger an explosion that defeats enemies and is even capable of destroying walls. That's cool. Ah! Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Ah, they got me. Clocking the origami bird can be careless, but not Hanu. Bro. Bad. Alright. So these guys take turns going there. So I can return and get it, or insufficient ammo? Well, that sucks. Try and book it over there then. Why not? Try and book it. Precious treasure. Let's go. Items obtained. Ah! Hanu has made mistakes, but time and fate will correct them. Treasure loot and a limited storybook. Okay. So I think we have everything. Bro, that was not fair. That sucked. Oh, we got the treasure, so that's good. We already got that, so there's no point. So I think this one's done. Alright, let's go back. Kind of scary being this little guy. Back to the teleporter. Link the teleporters like it's Kino der Toten. Alright, let's go return. Okay. So now we go back. That's done. That's done. I did that for the formidable foe. Only thing left to do is go to the middle then. That's basically everything in this area. Look at that dirty box. Alright, let's do it.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm in the right direction, but wrong area. Okay, so we need the bubble charge. Have to go here, have to go here. Ah, okay. Investigate.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Well, Ratio, the two return to the lobby. You know, not speaking of Kino, but Dr. Ratio in a COD lobby would be crazy. Insert Gulliver's Ark into the slot.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You mean with the blocks? I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Really? Well, that's interesting.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
What is next? Unlocking the door? Interact with Gulliver's Ark. Enter the city secret. Oh, we're being transformed. What? We're Minnie.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we can make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Fair. Doctor, you're huge.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Are you okay over there? Huh. Turn to the pavilion lobby. This dude okay? You okay? There's a wall there, bro. There's nothing there. Are you good? Alright, well. Enemies all around, everywhere. Alright, let's explore then. Why not? Explore mini Penacony. Explore mini Penacony, why not?
Too slow. Stand still.
Ouch.
Watch your head.
You're falling apart on your own.
Oh.
Unstoppable! That won't do.
Better hedge your bets.
Get that double damage going.
Relax. Show me what you can do. Back down. Never hesitate!
We'll just blitz through these fights, why not? I'll just blitz through them. Now you want to fight. You could have joined the action before. Little fool.
That one's it.
Stand still.
You're falling apart on your own. Unstoppable! Too slow.
Weakness break. Come at me, you little eyeball freak.
Didn't hurt.
I could take.
Relax.
You're falling apart on back down. Never hesitate!
Alright. Now we can go back to exploring. Treasure chest.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
So this little area gonna be just treasure and stuff everywhere? Well, we have a jigsaw. Hello, I'm industrial parts. Okay. It looked like an owl, but it actually spat out an origami bird. Well, aren't you surprised? There's something here that feels invisible. Fortunate one, you shall enjoy a day of great luck. Goodbye, Tweet. I must go and search for the next owl. Peace. Man, Penacony without Penacony being lively is kind of weird. This is low-key weird. Do you know how to take the stairs, bruv? Bruv, you're doing stairs wrong. What? What's up with him? World's lousiest soldier? Okay. Turn to pavilion lobby.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
These guys are weird. They're not going to turn out to be iRobot, are they? And just start attacking me. Aha. That's totally not weird or cult-like. Another man T-posing by a fire hydrant. I feel like I'm gonna just be attacked by all of them.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh yeah, there was a dream jigsaw over here, wasn't there? Alright, let's go see. Oh, it's a clock stack. Alright, come fight me, fool.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Take me all out. Weakness break, get everyone forward.
Better not underestimate me.
Stand still.
You're falling apart on your own. Unstoppable! Too slow.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
That wasn't bad. Alright, let's get this clock thing going. Tick-tock. I am such an unfortunate clock. My melancholy drains my strength. Just return. Unlike Clocky, who can emote by his facial features and stuff. Alright, let's fix this fool. Nope, wrong one. There we go. There we go. Simple enough. Awaken.
A reward with no risk.
Watchmaker's gratuitous wristwatch. Eerie building block. Alright. Let's go see what this is and probably get attacked by all these weird cult NPCs or whatever they're doing. Why are y'all just T-posing like that? That's scary. That is scary, but I do want this treasure.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Dang. Pretty sure you go towards the middle, but we'll grab you. You go right there. Duty ends first. You go right there. You go right here. That goes right there. And we'll put you right here. Simple enough. Another one just T-posing like that. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna get attacked. Gratuitous watch. Hello, I am an NPC. Why do you look like you're gonna attack me after I do something you don't like? Oh, nothing there, nothing there. Alright. Again, that is just scary as hell. Oh, of course they go. Of course it's gotta be this. Alright. What are you on, NPC? You definitely look like you're gonna attack me, Mr. T-Poser.
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Okay.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Okay.
And tell me about the tour.
Yep.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier.
You just
I will
said
be here
that.
to guide you through the tour of the base model.
I was talking to you. Tell me about the tour. Give it a kick.
Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
I don't want to wait anymore. You seriously are the worst soldier. Tell me about the tour. Kick him again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Okay. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Hey. I like jigsaw pieces, but look at the machine.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh yeah, feeling lucky.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison. Right where you see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Totes is. Investigate. Collect. Well, that's one. Okay, so it's over that way. Oh, so it's the other way, okay. Running and running. Again, I just feel like I'm gonna be attacked by these NPC dolls. Alright, let's fight. No other choice.
Better not underestimate me!
That one's it. Stand still.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
Alright, can we do weakness break? Okay.
You'll make for good.
Relax.
Go.
Never hesitate! Too slow!
That one's done. This one's done. Let's go.
That one's it.
Oh, that's just
Watch
not
your
bad.
head.
May as well kill them all.
Let's just attack them all.
I'm your pet.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Take you down.
Stand still.
Take you down. There's a looking eyeball thing.
Oh man.
Never hesitate!
That one's it.
If you regen, let's go.
Better
Alright,
not
March,
underestimate
finish it.
me!
Alright, last jigsaw piece.
Well, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
That's gonna be fun. Open the gift box. Come here, you little origami bird. A little surprise for you, Tweet. Oh, you're not an origami bird. This gift isn't for you, Tweet. Well, you already opened it. My plans are ruined. I have to go and prepare them in gifts. See ya. What are you scary NPCs doing? You scary NPCs are all weird. To the pinball machine. There's another set doing the same thing. What the hell? Is it just me, or is there more of them here too? Or did I just not notice? Investigate.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
Yeah, I wouldn't. The pinball machine's cool, but I probably wouldn't want to take it either as transportation.
I'll need your brain power again.
Huge doctor, help.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the home. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
That's what they all say. Oh, let's listen to Dr. Ratio.
A moment of peace.
And yeah, he's surrounded by origami birds. Doctor. Doctor, you are huge. I knew there was a reason we came over here before. But now there's just no enemies. I knew it.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are
Pinball machine.
always fleeting.
Sounds like you just wanted to take a break. Usually when there's happening, there's something waiting for me when I get back there. No?
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Place the model in the sandpit. Back to adventure.
Doc.
You are one huge doctor. Start the pinball machine. That's gonna be fun. And doop, doop. Alright, through there. There we go. And then oh, I see. Oops. There we go. Through there, activate, rotate. Activate. There we go. Launch. That must give you a headache. Anything interesting?
Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Doctor, you are big. Does his eyes move with us? No? Investigate. Oh, we do have to go around. Do his eyes move with us? They do. Let me get that in just a sec. Color.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Start the pinball machine. Activate, rotate. We'll go there. We'll activate, rotate. Smackaroo. It's over here. Oh, it's another formidable foe.
The bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Too slow. Can someone else take this one?
Might need everyone on
Time to
this.
show you what I can really do.
Let's
Azure
just
Dragon.
use it all.
White Tiger. Eating less
Give me a
carbs.
taste.
Watch
We're going strong.
The dice have been cast.
Take them out.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, we're going to take it all.
Good times never last.
We are taking it all. You know how long I've been
Time to
waiting for
say
this?
bye. Boom.
Alright, I think... let's try to get double the damage going with this. Why not? Little T-Rexel.
Watch your head.
No, I venture forth to
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Well, he's a bit beefy. Shouldn't be too bad.
Unstoppable! That won't do.
Cut in the
Beefy,
net.
but not too bad. Alright. Should start taking some of these guys down before they come back.
Better hedge your bets.
Relax.
We'll take these guys out before they come back. There we go. Now we can just focus on the big guy.
That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
Stand still.
Double the
Show
damage.
you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Let's go, March.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring.
See if we can do
Forever
more damage
triumphant!
here. Okay, he's just a bit beefy for no
Show me
apparent
what you
reason.
can do.
though.
Never hesitate! Too slow!
All in.
Make it rain, eventually.
Relax.
Oh, we're getting there.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
That did a lot.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
I think with a cycle, you should be able to finish it off.
I get it now!
Stand still.
Watch your head.
No.
Making it rain. Really? He is so close to being gone.
May as well kill them all.
All in.
Yeah, I'm all in too.
Relax.
Never hesitate! Too slow!
Man, that was beefy at the end.
That won't do.
Watch your head.
Didn't hurt.
No dirty tricks.
That breathing sensation.
There we go. Battle over. Let's go.
All done. Piece of cake.
Wasn't that bad. Look at that.
Fortune follows
Grand
luck,
Duke's Crown of Netherflame.
just like it always does.
Alright, let's go back. Use the pinball. Should we go to the other place there? So, what's here? There's probably nothing there. Let's just go back to the main quest. Alright. Let's go down. Hello, Mr. T-Poser. Should be every side quest-ish. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, let's go. Continue onward. Dream Jigsaw. You go right here. You go right here. No, you go right here. And you go right there.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. It makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Pretty sure the poker table just loves you. Alright, return back to normal size. Let's go. Return to Pavilion Lobby. Oh, no one attacked me like I wrote that. That's good. Hmm. You know what? I'm pretty sure that other place was to let us take one of these birds out that's in there. But, oh well. Forward. Only way we can go.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
As much as we'll ever be.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Good old winging it.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
No, I don't think it is.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
Seems like he does have a plan.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Well, I mean, Star Wars is a perfect place to hide.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her.
Really?
I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Fair enough.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
It ain't over until the last card's played.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Meet Sunday face to face. Alright, let's go. A lively room.
As this is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Alright, let's go.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
You think?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Of course he has.
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Shouldn't have.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
Then why did you let it happen?
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
Now what if we did?
You weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
Because it is someone in the family. Or it's him.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Maybe.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
knowledge.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Wait, would that be keying into the Trailblazer Emanator preservation?
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
That's too much work, Sunday.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
So is it?
No room for negotiation?
Please, Don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Something you should know about.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
What an odd number.
And if I refuse to answer?
You'll die.
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
No.
Yes.
Oh, he does.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
No.
Yes.
Damn, okay.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
He just knows everything.
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Not even he knows.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please.
It's not there, is it?
Are these what you're looking for?
System hours ago, the Light Pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Really? Making a deal with the devil?
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
And he already knew
Haven't
about
you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
It was.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
You're one to talk.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Man, dude is just everywhere.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
His cornerstone.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Really?
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a Venturine. And it belongs to Topaz.
So he stole Topaz's cornerstone, or she gave it to him?
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Hiding in plain sight.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with. Betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Can't gamble if you don't play.
I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
But he's not out of tricks just yet, is he?
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from
it. Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
Really? Still trying to offer him?
Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
Really? If you know there's problems in the family, why don't you actually do it yourself, unless you're the true mastermind?
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Why was that so lackadaisical? This is why he sought
This
out the
meeting
name
isn't
was.
an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Why not?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it.
That is a beautiful sky.
I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
So you gambled against them.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
So you played Russian roulette.
They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gayatri Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... This is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
I mean, she was just worried.
There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatri Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gayatri Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gayatri Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayatri Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, Gayatri Triclops was really watching over us.
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayatri Triclops' offerings.
Then he never
Where
came
was
back or
Gayatri
died.
Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Would make you want to watch the world burn. Trailblazer Pav.
Excuse me.
I wouldn't blame him if he does.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
What?
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records? Feel like our every move is being watched.
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
But there is a problem, woman.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
So not even she knows.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Oh yeah, she is a Stellaron hunter, so it must have been Silverwolf.
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Would it be the Garden of Recollection, though? I mean, Silverwolf is probably the only one who knows.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Nervous guess.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Oh god.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Too much Soul Glad, bro.
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That place. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
I thought so.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Hey, it's Topaz.
Taken back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
Hope they're good.
It's fine. Do as I ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right.
Was everything okay, or was that Aventurine?
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not?
Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Always.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Always. Items obtained. Spellbound. Pause switch. Back to Trailblazer. Talk to Topaz. Ask the Bloodhounds for clues.
No.
Can she give us any other information or no?
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's not good, huh? It works only when all parties' interests are aligned. That is true.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either.
Damn.
All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Alright. Interrogation time.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Really?
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
They were. We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Then why'd you back off?
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I've got business with your captain, Tracy. I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. When's our lunch break?
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
You don't gotta scream.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Stop acting like you don't know.
That's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Yep. Go to Penacony's Dream Edge. Topaz. Trees at peace. Back into the dream pool.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
What's up with the oh, that's what's up. Okay. Blind Stealing. Single battle when blind stealing's at 0. Ultimate. Oh, okay. More stellar jades? Yes, please. Quantum Breaker, 69 out of 100. Let's go. Oh, we had another one. Open treasures 120 times. Miniature span peek to white the first time. Well, we're kind of caught up with that now. Excuse me.
Constructing dreams is something sacred. Dreams are supposed.
Well, here's Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before.
This guy again.
The gray-haired one.
Oh, God.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Oh, nothing more. This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong gal. That's right. It's a cocky. This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong gal. It's me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork
Wait,
trick?
are you for real?
Yeah, we are.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Sounds like you have insecurities, my friend. Speechless.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Damn. Emotional damage.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Only emotional damage, that's it.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
You don't know Gallagher? What?
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Let's just beat him up again.
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Clockwork?
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind?
Now you're on the same page, Marge.
Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for, but I can't abuse it for evil doings.
Please?
Oh, God. Use the clockwork on the principal Bloodhound family member. Alright, bro, let's go.
No can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
You and this Bloodhound family member I met before, and you know he's very upright, but you're also aware the principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Activate clockwork. So he's calm. Oh. Let's try happy, I guess. Emotion has been turned to happy. I see.
Let me see what time it is now.
I think we had to make him angry last time. That's what we probably should have done this
already.
time.
What?
Probably should have made him angry again.
And no one's gonna stop me.
Okay. The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene. Oh, okay.
What?
Damn, I wasn't expecting that. See ya.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
Oh, shucks.
Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Don't believe it until you see it. Gallagher!
Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Always.
I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Yeah, we're sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Sure about that?
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Where are we going? At this moment on the other side. Whose pod are we switching to?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Are they still having drinks, or are they
Other than
finished?
the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
Yeah.
The human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Catalyst for what's about to happen.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
If she remembers. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
And she remembers everything all at once.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Let's ask everything. Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the Dreamscape, is located.
Behind the Dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Oh, that was what we saw in her trailer then.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Really? About the Blue Hour?
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Okay, about the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
So we're finding out.
I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
Damn, they're just slavery. That's just slavery right there.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Oh, that's everything then.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
So it was way different.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
If you don't change it, the same thing would have always happened to it, wouldn't it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Damn.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
That wasn't him, was it?
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past.
It does?
And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
That would be the nihility, wouldn't it?
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Back to the phone. But who's ringing?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you.
Oh, that's Boot
Until
Hill.
then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fuck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
So everybody dies, okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
She didn't.
She's clearly not a pathstrider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
And yes, she does. Adventurine's Pav. Back to Adventurine.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
That being sarcastic, Ratio.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
There's so much going on right now, but I am so invested.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
And you do everything flawlessly. We get it.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie.
Really?
Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
So that was all part of his
Sounds
plan.
like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
And yet you're acting all lovey-dovey with each other, like it's all good.
Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this?
What is that?
Medical advice?
Well, he is a doctor. Oh, and he just pulled a Batman on us.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Not the hallucinations again.
Solve the case without giving a single clue. How typical of you. Wing-headed scoundrel.
Chicken wing boy.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway... it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Items obtained. Mundanites in sight. Can you figure it out yourself? Oh. Probably gonna use that during an actual mission. Hi, dog. To Icarus. Aventurine Dance Macabre. Heaven is a place on Earth. Distribute gems and ask around for clues regarding the stowaway. Through a sneaky magic trick. Oh, we're doing that now. Cat among pigeons. So, what else are you saying is new, or is that this? Oh well. My God. Oh, I guess it's just telling me I can exit it. Alright. Relive the past in a faraway land. Listen to Acheron and Will's conversation. I gotta bust out all these other missions too. Inherit the Watchmaker's legacy. Okay, everything's still going well. Alright, let's continue. Let's distribute these gems.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Why not? Here, I got these gems for you.
How fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Oh, nothing
well,
really.
You see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
What a way to start a conversation.
That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Ghost stories.
As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the Reality Hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Really?
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you.
Well, that's what
this will make for a very juicy headline. May Shide protect us? Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Wow. That's good at least.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Your head's being plagued. Yikes. Tweet, tweet, open the lid for a prize. It's me, tweet. I thought the sewers in the film was so bright. It turns out it was just water. What a bummer. Tweet. Let's go back to young Master Gold and ask for some fruit. Tweet. Okay. Peace. Peace, bro. Alright, old fool.
The world has truly lost its way.
Here, I got these gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Nope.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking
Another?
for death.
What do you mean by that?
Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect?
Really?
Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
You just described the whole plot of Joker 2.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. It sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
There should be more. See what you have to say then.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Another poet.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
Don't you still have to pay for it in the dream though?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Nope.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Or is that just a bottom of the bottle joke?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
I see it's not the only thing he's drunk off of or high
They
off of.
say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Man, this one's kicking in.
Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Alright.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
There you go. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and hear its sound.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
Really?
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Give out more gems.
Please do not.
More gems, more pain, more headache.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Alright, take these gems. Take it.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
So that makes him different?
Are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see.
What do you mean by another curious?
That was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Really?
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
I guess not.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Still nowhere near, but more headaches. Our poor adventurine.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Take these gems.
Gift?
Take
For
my
me?
gems.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Nope.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Insecurities much?
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither.
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
There's always
He's
danger.
an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics.
Okay.
Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Nope.
The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
I'm sure it will. Use all your luck on this last one. All or nothing, huh?
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
That's not Sparkle, is it?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
She didn't even recognize her earlier.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
Of course.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
That's what you think.
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, It means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
So...
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Yes, reward us. Reward us.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos?
So we do want to throw it into chaos.
I can make that happen.
Let's go.
I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
She did, didn't she?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
That would be Firefly.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
That's fast.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand.
Oh, you're actually gonna help.
Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Really?
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Take out the whole board before it can do something.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
She concealed it.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
So they'd be talking about Sam.
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
Talk about going out
You're
with a bang.
still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
Talk about going out with a bang.
Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
More backstory from Aventurine?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
So this was so this was before he joined the IPC.
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 Tanba. No more, no less.
Can you put that in simple currency?
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 Tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
So he did what he had to survive. Back to Trailblazers pop.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soulglad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
Excuse me. I like this place.
What would you like to drink?
Not
I'll
just
whip it up
Soulglad.
for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval. Nah, she's cool.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Really?
The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Except for Himako.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Counter looks bare.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Are you
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Items obtained. The midnight special. Collect ingredients for the drinks. Pop switched. What's this? Collect. New sticker obtained. Lost 5. What's this?
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus for Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I can only imagine how intense that scene must have been. So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream.
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
Yep.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Alright. Items obtained. Recipe. Darling wager. So this is this little area, huh? Himako.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar.
That's where they draw the line.
Let's give it a shake.
No.
Nice. It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life. That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days. So it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else.
Yep.
That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Who are you? Alright, let's fix this, bro. Who are you? Where is this? Who am I? I guess we'll just look around and then go back. Oh. So he's gotta look. Ah, okay. Does that work? There we go. So we just need to go over there. Nope, still not it. Do we have to go all the way back? Ah, is he going that way? No. There we go. Tick-tock, tick-tock clock. Grand Duke and Eerie Building Book. Investigate.
Check out this bottle! The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads... Dream syrup. Thick. I don't see an expiration date. But the production date is...
So, maple syrup?
half an amber era ago. Ugh,
That must
drinking
be
this
strong.
stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
That must be strong. Maybe it hasn't expired yet.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
If it's in the dream world, how
Did you
can
find
anything?
the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now.
You scared, March? Item obtained. Dream syrup. Oh, it's just leaving the switch on. Okay. Oh. Lordy, trash can. Oh shit! That scared the hell out of me. Okay.
No, that's better.
I wasn't expecting that. Alright.
I could take 10 of you.
I wasn't expecting that.
Never hesitate! Juice brother. I'm on guard. Pressure! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Alright,
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Time to show you what I can
I guess we'll
really
use
do,
March.
Azure
Why
Dragon.
not?
White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Recovered. Alright. Ouch.
Stand still.
I'm okay.
Damn, this trash does a lot of damage.
May as well kill them all.
Juice flow. To the finish.
Relax.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
That was unexpected.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way.
Now where does
I'm
this
looking
lead to?
for Siobhan.
Uh-huh. What's all the commotion about?
That's where this leads. Okay. So we've passed through here, but not actually looked at too much of anything. Okay. Anything down here? Oh, it's just leaving the safe zone. Well, we've been here before. Yeah, we've been there before. Alright, let's go investigate the commotion. There's still other stuff to get?
Looks good.
Is that everything? Oh, we have this.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give praise of high morals, 50,000 credits, give a bag of trash. Give a bag of trash. You put a bag of trash into the empty cup.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it? Something feels weird about this.
Take the money and run. Recycled one trash. Bright future. Okay. That also goes outward. So then that one goes outward too. Alright.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
To promote the bar or something else?
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Just what I've been waiting for. How come even you, Himako? Just what I've been waiting for.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, that's funny. Y'all didn't believe me, and then when y'all seen it for your own eyes. Alright. Awkward time.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
No.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Saban just said anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Try reading her thoughts. Well, she's already angry. Sad. Oh, her current emotion is calm. We don't want to do angry. Should we do happy? Happy, sad, happy, sad. What would be the more direct one? Sad? I'll try sad, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna work though.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past.
Of course not, we just met.
You have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
You feel an unexpected moment next to bitterness and sweetness that permits the air. The next moment, the emotion turns into liquid filling your goblet.
She's still not leaving.
Eternal endurance.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
So, sad wasn't the one to do?
I just don't get why she won't.
Should we make her happy? I really think she's here to be happy. I might be angry. Do we need to make her angry though? Might as well try happy. Then I guess the
I've
only
seen
one
it.
is.
The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air, a beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes.
Sounds like you're still stuck on the past.
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Light grapes on your tall glasses, the rim's gently cleaned. So it is angry.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
At least we got more recipe stuff.
Why she?
Alright, let's make her angry. Angry enough to leave. Because it can't be calm.
Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Okay.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe
How's it?
I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Okay.
Amaki has left?
Damn.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Thought I'd Mr. Gallagher. Talk to Gallagher and have him prepare a drink for you.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I think we have everything
Nice
we
work.
need.
Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Like grape soda, dream syrup.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony, and that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Nah, daring wager.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite.
Really?
Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts.
Mikhail, Sunday?
He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat, caught up in his chest. But I could smell it. The lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Scrolls with concentric circle. Oh, new sign. Coin-shaped lemon slices. No idea. Straws with concentric circles. Pick a decoration, huh? I guess we'll just go with
symbol
Hanu
of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done.
Alright, I see it.
Here's to you, sober one, with this glass of a dream within a dream. To our forebears who dug their own grave.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
We have.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl,
Sparkle.
I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
He was also in our head during the dreamscape run.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Sweet.
All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
But we already knew that.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight.
Really?
You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality.
But they couldn't find her.
But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished. Leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Could that be because of Silverwolf or Sam?
Does that mean...
Death eradicated her? Is she a ghost?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place.
But we've seen her.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you.
Yeah.
Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
That's right.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Which would be...
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's our biggest clue to it all.
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
Yep.
Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
Really?
And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
How? He's the one behind this? But what does it have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to, maybe, a library, or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
Yep.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right?
Yeah.
All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom.
Would that be Michaela or
He is Hanu.
Oh, Hanu.
The great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So he is a real life person, so that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Golden hour. Ooh, another place to explore. Oh wait, isn't this the part of the area to the Grand Theater? That is the Grand Theater.
My friend.
Well, let's explore a bit more then. Oh, okay. A bird that loves to sing will never have bad fortune. Do you want to be as fortunate as me? Come and sing with me. Sing a happy tweet, 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 tweet. Now you two are favored by fortune. I'll let you have this game console. I need to go back to the great tree. Bye-bye. Okay, see ya. Got a game console. Let's go. Let's repair this little guy. Deadline's almost here. Alright, let's repair this little guy. Excuse me. Alright, now you should be able to move. What? What do you mean the module is stuck? Oops, wrong one. There we go. We go there. Then we go here. You need to go there. You need to go here. Then you. That's right there. Okay, so that goes right there. This goes right here. No. This has to go back. Right there. Ah, okay. Got it. That wasn't that bad. Awaken.
Is that all?
Items obtained. What's this? Supernatural encounters.
Investing here is like a bet you can't.
Ooh, treasure.
Looks good.
Clocky and Mirror Princess. Alright, up ahead it is.
What's going on? Why can't anyone go in?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Really? So this isn't just a normal...
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
Okay.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
Clocky is the Watchmaker. Hanu is the escaped prisoner.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Anunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
So the great Aki Billy was also there with them too.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Well, he's definitely not a long life species.
I'm 13.
What?
No way. Not even close.
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No. I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Really? Children?
But I am indeed a traitor.
What?
Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
From what he became? Or was to become?
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony.
But they never could they?
But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
He was looking for a mission that wasn't there.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who would that be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
Could be.
So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries,
lies the answer.
We will find the answers we are seeking.
Too many questions, so few answers.
If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between those stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
The difference. History is repeating itself.
Does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Let's ask everything. And that the family isn't all united as one.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
And that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy. And now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
You sure about that?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Interesting, we haven't. Pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Oh, I'm sure he's having such a lovely date. Our investigation here has come to an end. How's progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Acheron's paw. Ooh.
Are your companions worried about you?
Yep.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Alright. Items obtained. If one wakes at midnight. Song. Pause switched. Acheron beyond good and evil. Let's go! The Telltale Heart. Go deeper into Dewlight Pavilion to look for clues. Wait, wasn't Dewlight Pavilion where we just were? No. It was. We were here with Aventurine, but everything's already open.
Something feels off. grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Acheron jaws her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath became impeccable.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Acheron technique. During exploration, using Acheron's technique to hit normal enemies will instantly defeat them. Without entering combat, when the technique does not hit an enemy, no technique points are consumed.
Stream force.
Damn, that's fine. That's amazing.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters. The footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them.
Aventurine and Ratio.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
That'd be Ratio.
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Stream force.
That ability is so amazing.
Stream force. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Yeah, they have guards now. Oh, okay. Just going straight into battle.
Can someone else just stop? Too slow.
Relax.
Straight into battle.
Another journey begins. Consistent, fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oh yeah, let's get this.
Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
Never hesitate! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Always
Take them down.
forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Caught in the net.
Might as well go all out.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
We'll just go all out. Why not?
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Stand still.
Let's get this.
I'm your fearless, unstoppable!
Don't smack me.
Again. This won't take long.
That won't do.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I venture forth to hunt.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Let's smack this guy on the eye.
You're falling apart.
Relax. I weep for the departed. Dusk's ring, it too shall fall.
Oh, they ain't get done.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
Really?
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
You would think.
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
So that's where we have to go. Is there any other secret or anything around here? No, we can just enter the city, huh? Do we get to see a big yang? Huh. Kinda odd to see the NPC still doing the same thing, huh? Interesting. Alright. Is there anything else that we need to get over here? Or no? Hey, it's Lord Trashy.
Stream forth, the gleam of old plains.
What's Lord Trashy doing over here again? Point directly in the direction of the destination with my hand. That's rude. That's a failure. Oh! Okay. It's the second time we've seen Lordy Trash Can. Now they've gotten big boys. Damn. Okay. Ouch. Oh, let's beat them up a little bit.
Stand still.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Alright.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
So, they can take the form of a boss,
I venture forth to
but don't have the power with them. Huh.
forever triumphant!
That's interesting, but good to know.
Never hesitate!
Got some other stuff. Nice. Let's go.
Stream forth. Seek, and you will find.
Alright, only other way to go. Then we have... I know we had one more. Oh yeah, there was nothing there. Oh well, let's just go. To the round table.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Interesting. Actually getting to explore. A letter from Robin, dear brother. May Zippe be with us.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Or he is the traitor. List of death victims. Papeshi. No one of note so far. List compromises over 100 cases related to the memory zone being death.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Is he though? Clue number 3.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
More clues. A letter from Alfalfa to Sunday. Deepest condolences. Death gets connected to the watchmaker.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
List of suspects. Esteemed head of the Oak family. Attachment. Project manager. 52 suspects on the list, following Sunday's note.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Probably.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Don't tell me it's not actually empty.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission. So coming here will be unnecessary for you.
Really?
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family?
Because he's known all along.
With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
Aventurine.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
So he wants all the blame on it.
It might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Back to Aventurine.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Katega-Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Jade.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, You should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
Probably.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager.
A small one, you say?
If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Always gambling with
Then
him.
let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
What else does he have left? His life?
My life.
Oh, okay.
I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Because she can use him.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
Oh, but it can.
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
So everything.
Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return?
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly, gambling
That's Sparkle again.
What? What?
What?
An illusion?
Am I dreaming? Or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Who better to give advice than yourself?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite.
So is he actually being different?
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Kind of.
A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
It'll be his last big gamble.
Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
The real adventurer?
First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them.
Strangers in Paradise.
Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Adventurines Pop.
Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Head to the central stage of the park. Alright.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
Talk to the strange child. Not gonna secretly attack us, are you?
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Oh, that's him.
Your eyes.
His younger self.
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Catch up to the young Afghan boy. Might as well skip through on. Oh, you little. area. Let's just go. We'll come back for it. We'll come back.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Oh.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
Kind of.
What are you still doing here?
Go away, you little after image.
Well, you've known all along.
You hologram.
The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing.
Well, if you're not in it to win it, what are you doing there?
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight blush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself, too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation. I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Probably.
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
So we probably can't go through here. Nope. This way it is. The shouts and the cries, prisons, palaces, reservations. Not the pinball machine.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Alright, start the bubble machine. Need you. Turn. And then you activate, you go there. And then you activate, you go there. Launch.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Either way, I think we're gonna have to fight. Oh, it's these guys.
Relax. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt. Always
I guess we'll
soaring.
just take him out.
Forever triumphant! Inevitable! That won't do.
Oh, he's gone. Two left.
Better not underestimate me.
Down,
Stand still. All in.
Make a rain, Aventurine.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Better hedge your bet.
Too close.
Simple bet. Really? Dang. That 1 HP is really
No
good.
dirty tricks, alright.
Take a big axe to the face.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis. Playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed.
I mean, I don't blame him not liking the rain.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
So is this his final hour, or are you trying to prevent it?
Could he be in here?
So we just have to find a child. Oh, there's a bird. Okay. It is I, great villain of Dreamville, boss. So, what do you think? Do I look cool? If you want to defeat a villain, you have to become an even greater villain. Goodbye. I'm going to continue my villain training. See ya. Oh, okay. Another bird. Pinball. Well, I'm pretty sure we're coming back. Let's just go find a child and see what happens. His stone. His cornerstone.
Topaz. What is this doing here?
Good luck for him.
What? Does her cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here.
Can we be curious?
That winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipot's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that line deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
Probably both, or the latter.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy.
Oak family?
He's obsessed with control.
Oh.
You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
All part of his plan.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Not like he can leave, can he?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
Did he?
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Yeah.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is... jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So, where's the real aventurine stone? Pick it out. Let's have a look. Suddenly you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
Does it now?
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Don't tell me you're inside of him.
Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. biggest thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
That's a gamble he's willing to make.
Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes.
He's already been proven he can do
We'll
what it takes.
just have to wait and see then.
I guess we will.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Back to searching. There's the boy.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
So we do.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
Blimp?
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Yeah, why not? Hamster ball knife, fast and furry nuts. That's definitely a pun if I've ever seen one. Oh wait, what's happening? Clocky's extras, hamster ball knife, fast and furry nuts. Press a flip button to dodge the obstacles and bumps. If you touch right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you will trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by trading Turbo Dash and cleaning up supplies. When energy is full, you will enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. Films like this limits in movie mode. Progress bar below indicates the filming progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting Turbo Dash. Supplies are slamming into opponents. Okay. Okay, I thought this was going to be more confusing. Oh, interesting. I don't know how close I can... Oh, okay, that's like a near miss. Okay. Interesting. Quite fun.
Surprisingly.
Safety car. 10 stellar jades, okay. Alright.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
And he's gone.
Boring.
Oh, okay. Just adding to it. Now we go back. Oh, well. Well, that's where we came in. I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go back this way. Locked, okay.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit.
Really?
Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
So through the maze it would be, huh? A drop of the hard stuff. Cheers to sweet dreams and the dreamer. I'm a grown-up. Arrive at the Dream Jolt holstery for the first time. Clocky's extras. Okay. That stuff. We'll get these in. We'll get these eventually. Yeah, we'll get these eventually. I still need to do the Harmony one for this. Should have a lot of upgrade materials. Wow. We've been going a while. I think we should probably call it here. I think we'll probably call it here for now. I think we'll probably just call it here for now, chill, come back tomorrow. I am trying to make up a good schedule that'll work. But I will be back tomorrow, probably continuing this. Is there anything I want to warp for? One day before the update, huh? Well, I've already waited. I don't really have much. We'll just wait for them to come back. Well, anyway, I thank you for anyone and everyone who joined and stayed until the stream ended, and this long especially. I will probably be streaming again tomorrow and this whole week. I am making up a schedule for myself. I think I'll just stream this the rest of the week. I know Black Ops 6 comes out this week, so probably going to be doing some of that in there and seeing how it does and what happens. And then I also wanted to get Sparking Zero to throw in the mix in there. So hopefully I can, and we'll just throw everything together. But anyway, thank you to everyone who stuck around till the end and even tuned into the stream. But for now, I will see you all tomorrow. With that, I must bid you adieu. So goodbye, mwah, and good night, bang. With that, see you later. See you tomorrow, everybody.